And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. And the dunk by Wallace.
And dependable at running the offense, Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Billups after the missed three from Trae Young. Pettit grabs the board.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young against Billups. It's Hill, top the key. Outside Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Outside Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Josh Smith is checked in for Atlanta. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Dumars throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Drills it from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A nice shot by Young.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Wallace with a screen for Billups. The kick out to Dumars. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Wallace. That one misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here's Dumars outside. Billups kicks to Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Outside Dumars. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good from Young.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The kick out to Dumars. Stolen by Wilkins. Pushing it up. On its way from Young for 2. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Billups. The kick out to Dumars. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, Billups with it. Clock at 6. Now Dumars. He has 7. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Hagan passes to Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Another three for Atlanta.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Offensive rebound. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pistons trail by 21. And Hill has it in the corner. And here's Dumars outside. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young from deep three-point range. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Smith finds Young from deep three-point territory. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 23 points.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
From deep three-point territory. Here's to Hagan. From past the arc. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Dumars against Smith. To the right side. Billups kicks to Dumars. Pass to Hill. The shot from 20 feet away. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 12.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young, no good. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 20. Outside Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
In the corner, Billups with it. Over Young. The kick out to Dumars. From outside the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Young from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 29 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Atlanta just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Detroit, Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Young's shot is off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Young, good. Young's got 34 points.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And the wide open shot from Billups sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
On its way from Young for two. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Billups. Rebound by the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Young outside. Launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 21. On its way from Young for two. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. On the wing, Dumars. 16 points for him. Wallace a screen. Fires from deep. No good that time. And here's Atlanta. Fast break. Here we go. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The kick out to Wilkins. Young for three. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, Billups. On the wing, Wallace. Now the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks leading by 22. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Dumars outside. And that's collected by Smith.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Hagan passes to Smith. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Great crossover to get free.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Smith right side. There's the...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Wallace with a screen on Young. The three from Billups. They get it back. Grant Hill on the wing. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 22. Now, here is Young. 37 points for him. Free throw line jump shot. Out to Smith. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 now.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Billups against Young. Phillips passes to Dumas. Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Wallace dishes to Billups. The kick out to Hill. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Phillips, no good. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And a deep three from Young. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Poked away. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Smith kicks to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Hawks.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Phillips passes to Dumas. There's a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Lanier, and he makes good on the layup. Lanier's got his first bucket in this one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Yes, that goes in.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Phillips kicks to Dumars. Five on the clock. Into the lane. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Young from the arc. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Phillips against Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 45 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Dumars on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Young, no good. It's Dumars on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Billups. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. And here are the Pistons. Hamilton outside. The three. Detroit, no good that time either. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Smith dishes to Young. Takes a three. Wilkins outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Hamilton. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And here is Young. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Billups. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Billups. Gets the 3 ball to go. Billups has got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Dumars passes to Rodman. Wilkins with a rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And that one's good. Young.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rodman, the pass to Dumars. To halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Dumars has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Young can't hit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Young from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. For 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
That one's no good. And he finally knocks one down.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Right side Hill. Fader on the way. Mutombo with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Hagan. Fade away. Rebounded by the Pistons. 1:16 left in the first. Hill drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Young, the pass to Pettit. Nails it from 3. Pettit's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And the 3 off target. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Rodman. There's a screen from 18 feet away. That one's wide left. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 14. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Rodman. The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
From deep three-point land. And it's Young again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Rodman. Yet to see a basket. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Billups. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Rodman, no good. Intercepted. Dumars passes to Rodman. Sinks the tray. Rodman's got his first 3 points of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Young gets it to go.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's Hill. Dumars passes to Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team second. At the line for the Pistons. Dennis Rodman taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. The 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
From behind the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Sinks it from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Here's Pettit. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Billups. Give him 8. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Pettit. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. He's still feeling it. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 59 seconds left in the half. Young looking for an opening. From the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. They set a pick. Right side Young. They swipe it. Here's Hill. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. For 3. Billups' shot is off. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. From downtown. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. And it's off from three-point range. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's Billups. Misses the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And for Detroit, and it's rejected. They push it up 4 on 3. Shoots. Outside, Hill. Pass to Rodman. Second chance shot. And again, the Pistons missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside, Hill. Rob. Right side, Young. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Dumars. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. He's got 36 points. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter. Right side Young. Pass to Hagan. The steal. To the inside. Lanier. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Billups. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Hill. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 16. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 13 in the second half.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Pass to Dumars. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Count it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And there's the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Young. Trae quick on the take. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. Outside Hill. He takes it in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Detroit. Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Puts up a three. Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 21 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Clock at 4. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 now. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And yep, it's good. Dumars has got 9 points now in the second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the wing on the left. No good from outside.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Rodman, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Over to the wing. Young attacking. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
From deep. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 19.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Rodman. Outside, Hill. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Dumars. Money on the 19-footer. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
There's Young with the three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he drives in. Pass to Lanier. Picked it out of midair. Wilkins, pass to Young. To the right side. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Hill with the steal. Pass to Billups. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Rodman. Misses the shot.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Granger outside. Intercepted. Stolen by Granger. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Indiana. And it's Paul missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Person, and he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The offensive rebound, kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's George. Driving inside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's George on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Person. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Takes the 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George. And George with this stuff.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Mashburn no good. George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Daniels passes to Person. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Person's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Pass to Mashburn. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
There's the screen. George passes to Person. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis against Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here is George. Here's Person. Buries it from 3-point range. Person's got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. From downtown, and the Pacers another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They get it again. Passes it to Mashburn. Latrey. Pacers with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pelicans trail by 4. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Paul against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the bucket.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Paul against Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Good on the 3-point shot. Person's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, George to the paint. Person, the pass to George. Six to shoot, and it's George finishing it off.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Davis kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson.
2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul looking over the floor. And there's the drive. Misses the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Person with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And George, here we go. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Here's Person, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Paul, after Indiana gets the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball against Oladipo. Out to the wing. Outside, George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Danny Granger out there with Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I'll tell you, the plus wingspan is part of what makes Williamson so difficult to defend.
Here's Person. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Person with the bucket. Person's got 21.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Person. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Williamson. Pass to Person. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ball outside. Dishes it to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. and it's Williamson missing. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. It's Oladipo on the wing. The pass to Person. The 3 on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball finds Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. From 20 feet out. Person no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now, here's Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. Granger with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Really left alone that time. Davis has got 9 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The kick out to Oladipo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan. Oladipo's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks. There's a good screen. Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul, right side. Drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got his 2nd bucket.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And again, it's Indiana.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
All against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here is Paul following the score by Indiana. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Person.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's George. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. It's hauled in by George.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
With the drive. Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Person. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Person's got 39. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul dishes to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 19 points. Pass to George. Pulls up, high post, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Granger with the screen for George. Back to Oladipo. Outside, George. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. The pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. Granger outside. Pass to Person. Tries yet again. Yep, it counts. Person's got 41.
Well, Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Chuck Person, second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Person with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
They set the pick. Fires for three. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Knocks it loose. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Paul. And the foul call. Called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. George defending. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. For 3, George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul taking his time here. And he lobs it up top. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. No good on the 3. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Williamson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Launches a 3. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Davis with it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Williamson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williamson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Drives to the hoop. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Davis finds Paul. The 3-ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Person's shot is good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Paul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Here's Person. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Ball against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
That one misses. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Let's get off in time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. This one for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 5.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George passes to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Oladipo. Pure from 3-point range. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. For 3, George. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Driving in. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul finds Davis, and the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Davis misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Buries it from 3. George has got 6 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Davis. Williamson inside. Cleared away by Person.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Stripped away. It's 2-on-1. Williamson for 3. Cleared away by Person. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:39 left in the second. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside Davis to end the run. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ball passes to Williamson. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Takes a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Person's got 26 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ball against Oladipo. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Paul. Up top, Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Paul. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Williamson misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Person. It's George on the wing. The 3 knocks down the triple. George has got 12 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oladipo outside. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Person. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis against George. Left side Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
For three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo outside. And the three-pointer goes. Oladipo's got 6.
He's so good at shooting while in rhythm. Victor Oladipo. I like how he's reading the defense before shooting the pull-up J.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, he's proven to be more than just a jump shooter now. Oladipo also has the touch needed to score inside.
Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 7 points.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Person. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on George.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. New Orleans on D. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Williamson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. George passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis finds Williamson. Tries to spin move. Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. For 3, George. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ashburn tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Goes back up. Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Fires it. The shot by Ingram, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The three is up. Granger grabs the miss. And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo, the pass to George. Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Gets the three ball to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Davis. He's off on the layup. And so in
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. And Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Person kicks to Oladipo. Launches a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by George. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Ranger against Paul. And the pass to Person. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mashburn. Davis inside, defended by George. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
George with the bucket.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Person kicks to Daniels. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Sinks the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels passes to Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Passes to Mashburn, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Williamson. And here's Oladipo following the 3 from Chris Paul. And there's the pass to Person. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got a couple of 3s now in the first for New Orleans. The half-court bomb falls off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Still yet to score. Davis has the open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Whenever AD makes a mid-range jumper, it reminds the defense you have to guard him everywhere.
A 3-ball. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 11.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The 15-footer. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Ranger outside. 3-pointer. Right wing. Person kicks to George. The kick out to Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Chandler with the screen on Person. That one goes in. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Person. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the first basket of the second quarter for New Orleans. They set the screen. George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
The shot's good from Paul. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dishes it to Daniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Person. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
Daniels passes to George. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Paul finds Davis over George. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Person. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 6. From deep. Nobody near Granger. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger inside the line. A putback. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Person.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Daniels kicks to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis looking for an opening. The pass to Mashburn. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mashburn. That misses off the backboard. Indiana leading by 10. Daniels dishes to George. Lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
.35 seconds left in the second quarter. High post, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's Person. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis with the drive. Paul outside. Chandler with the screen on George. Paul. It's deflected. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Person following the basket by Chris Paul. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 17 now.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Now here's Davis. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. 6 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Oladipo, here we go. Person against Paul. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A nice shot by Granger.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 12. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Goes up from the top of the key. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Davis. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here is Davis. The Pacers making the shot. Charity stripe shot. Basket counts. Davis has got 8 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Now the feed to Oladipo. Granger outside. Pass to Person. And here's George for three. Chandler with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis with it. George picks him up. Ashburn the pass to Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
The kick out to Oladipo. Granger passes to Person. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pacers leading by 7. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Davis.
Oh! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Davis sends it back. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. It's the crossover, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger drives in, just 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. The baseline jumper goes down. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
As versatile as they come. Oladipo can use his burst to blow by you or just his shots from the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Danny Granger out there in person. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Chandler throws it down.
And how about caught the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Person. There's the triple. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And with that shot, the Indiana leaders get back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Davis. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Great D that time from Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Davis against George. Here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Mashburn. Plenty of space, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here's Oladipo. And George kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Person. George looking around. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. He takes it in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Davis against Granger. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's the pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen for the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 28.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Indiana now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 3-pointer, Granger, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Count that one.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Granger outside. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Person's got 31 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chandler a screen. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
outside Davis. This one for three. No good on the shot.
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Arizon, 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. The kick to Durant. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Curry against Johnson. Out to James. Double team on James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James outside. Off target with the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
The kick out to Johnson. Into the lane. Bryant. Oh,
That's a bad
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Johnson with a drive. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
From deep, Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bryant out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's O'Neal out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. The open shot by James. That one's good. This game is all even.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Curry goes in. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Johnson passes to James. Here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
James deciding where to go with it. Johnson on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 11. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant with it. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant against Davis. They set the pick. Durant on the... Oh, wow!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Baylor's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
James outside. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Lakers really having a tough go here. James passes to Baylor. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Durant. There's Davis with the 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Baylor. And again, the Lakers, no good. Baylor's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. That three's off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Baylor.
2 minutes.
Bryant in the high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Curry finds some space. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. And it's Baylor missing. Baylor's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Baylor. From outside, off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
James passes to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. From behind the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. From deep. Outside for Davis. James outside. Tries again. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis with room to shoot, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
West misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Curry drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Curry nails both of them.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 8.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Tipped away. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Fires from deep. Out to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Here's Curry. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
And here's Curry for 3. They set the pick. Here's Mullen. They get it back. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. And again, it's Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 15-footer. Outside Davis. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's West. O'Neal passes to Davis. And here's Bryant. Shoots over Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. 5 on the clock. They get it again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Plenty of space. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Here's West. Check by Davis. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Outside Curry. To the left wing. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Snatched up. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Wing shot on the way. That one a little long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Mullen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Durant drives in. The kick out. Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Warriors with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Lets the three fly.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
They get it back. Out to James. Tries yet again. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. From the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Davis from long range. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Durant. "17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal passes to Bryant. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Right now on a 14-0 run. Shoot from the baseline. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 39.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's the Warriors.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And here is Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's Curry outside. From the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Mullen kicks to Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Johnson outside. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Launches a three. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, what's new? Steph, three more.
Kobe against Thompson. Bryant passes to Johnson. From the corner. Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Outside for Curry. For the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Dishes to Kobe. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Johnson against Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Johnson against Curry. Spins. Pulls up on the wing. And the basket by Johnson.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The tray. Johnson missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
West is checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Curry. Lakers trail by 7. West outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Curry. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry looking around. There's the triple. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Mullen passes to Curry. And here is Durant. Drives to the hoop. The 3. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's see.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 23 points.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
West can't hit. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And here is Los Angeles now. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. From deep, Kobe locked in.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lakers trail by 12. West outside. And Durant sends it back. And here's the break. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Curry. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Clock at 6. No good from West. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-5 run here. On the wing, Mullen. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kicks it out to James. Tries again. Outside, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. And here's West for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant in the corner. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
West missing again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Kobe from the arc. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Bryant outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kobe's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kobe.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Thompson. Passes to KD. Back to Thompson. A 3 ball. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Kobe, what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Curry. Right side, Mullen. Knocks it loose. Bryant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Davis in the corner. Back to West. Three-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Curry outside. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Durant. Mullen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James outside. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
West outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, Davis. Outside, James. Here's Bryant. Davis kicks to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
West passes to O'Neal. Inside, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Curry against West. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's West. He's got 6 to the inside. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 8.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
He's got space and another basket for Golden State.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's James. LeBron steps it home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
West finds Davis. Back to West. Outside, Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Bryant is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Mullen kicks to Thompson. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Mullen passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Curry.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Mullen against LeBron. It's stolen by Mullen. Thompson finds Curry. From the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Curry on the move. And stolen by Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Thompson with the rebound. It's Curry outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Mullen. KD a screen on West. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 6 assists in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And that one is good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
To halt the run, James finds West. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors leading by 21. It's Durant on the wing. Up top, Curry, defended by West. Outside for Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Kobe. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 54 points.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down? And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside Curry. Outside for KD. It's the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
And here's West for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And once they smell blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct
take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Johnson. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Bryant. Fires, top of the key, and the shot goes in. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to James. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Mullen. There's a screen. Now here's Durant. Will it go? Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Mullen. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Fires for 3. West misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes the 3. Another three for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now the Lakers moving it up. On the wing, Bryant. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pass to Mullen. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James, right side. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Right side, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. James, outside. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Davis. Here's West. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry looking it over. Takes a 3. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
James outside. Over to the left wing. There's the drive. 4-3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers. The Warriors trailing. Screen by Durant. Left side Curry. Durant finds Curry. The three is up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 5.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The three, James.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Pass to Durant. James with a steal. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And the basket is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's West. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Davis. Pass to West. James with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron on the go. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Buries it from 3. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
The three from Curry, rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Bryant. He's got 13. Pass to Davis. With the drive. Back to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's West. The three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to West. James with the ball. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Bryant, here we go. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. That's tipped. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry for the tie. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's got 13. Davis from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Durant. Second shot opportunity to the right side. Here's Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James with the ball, working on Thompson. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
A nice shot by Bryant. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cans it from the wing. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Driving inside, and here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks for the lead. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Davis. All alone. And the jumper is good. 6 points for him.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Kobe Bryant. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Going inside. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball stolen. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Out to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. Durant against James. Back to Davis. Out to James. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson goes up. Now Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. And Golden State leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Davis. Now here is James. Here's West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Bryant. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Curry. Curry from inside.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
James inside, out to the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The kick out, Curry. On the take, Mullen, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Drains the triple.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Pass to Bryant. James outside. 3-pointer. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to West. James outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Another shot. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Curry with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Warriors.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's the screen to the paint. Head it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Outside, Rodman. And he drives in, and then Rodman with the dunk.
So much intensity from Rodman on the drive. Boy, he's like a runaway freight train, folks.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Young for 3, hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. From deep, Billups. Nailed from 3-point land.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Young against Billups. To the inside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Billups against Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Down low. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. Young with the steal. The feed now to Mutombo. It's stolen by Rodman. Pass to Dumars. Stolen by Wilkins. Young against Billups. Young inside. The kick out to Wilkins. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Wilkins. Now the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Dishes it to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Billups against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Rodman sets a screen. Outside Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Hill.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And Detroit has possession. Billups from outside bangs home the trifecta. Billups has got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hill kicks to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Phillips against Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Mutombo takes it off the glass. Mutombo's got his second basket.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
The kick out to Phillips. Over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Young looking it over. And the three off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Detroit up 4. And we've got more. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Chauncey Billups out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 4. Dumars the pass to Hill. In the corner, Billups with it. The 19-foot shot, and Detroit again with the bucket. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo up top. Young against Billups. Young's shot is off.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Driving the lane. Basket good. Dumars got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A nice shot by Young.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Pass to Dumars. Over Mutombo. Rodman in the high post. Feeds to Hill. Pettit grabs the ball.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. The 3. Offensive rebound.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Phillips from outside, another 3 for Detroit.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Young against Phillips. Young outside. High post try. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Rodman. Ball's knocked loose. Hagan passes to Pettit. Rodman against Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Pettit.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
To the middle. Here's Phillips. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Young against Billups. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Shoots. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 4. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
From deep, Billups. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Young with no one around. Another miss by Young.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Billups against Young. The kick out to Hill. The pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Hagan. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Dumars. There's the drive. The 3 from Billups. Good as Dumars picking up the assist. Billups has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons. Rodman brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mutombo passes to Young.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. Drops in the tray. Hagan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hill kicks to Billups. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. Phillips has got 23 points. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Fires from the wing. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Young's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field. Pass to Rodman. Inside. The kick out to Dumars. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Dumars got 7 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. To the right side. To the paint. Hagan passes to Pettit. Clock at 4. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Right side, Rodman. Back to Billups. Can he keep it going? And Detroit again with the bucket.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Young inside. He's guarded by Billups. Wilkins passes to Pettit. He dishes it to Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill with him. And Young picks him up defensively. Rodman outside. Going inside. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Look out now. The Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
Phillips against Young. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pistons leading by 5. Rodman outside. Hill sets the screen for Rodman.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Here's Young. 14 points for him. There's 39 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Poked loose. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Passes it to Lanier. Crosses over, trips it home after the terrific move.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups. He hits the second from the line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's Detroit up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
There's a screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Rodman sets the screen for Billups. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Billups with the bucket.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On its way from Young for 2, and right through it goes. Young's got 24.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Billups with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. Young pass to Pettit. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young, a good look, and he swishes it right through. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Dumars dishes to Billups. All sorts of time, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And it's clear that Billups is a gamer of gamers. This guy loves having the ball in his hands in these situations.
Wilkins finds Young, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
From deep, Billups. Dumars with it. The kick out to Billups. Driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And Billups is an extremely reliable free throw shooter, especially down the stretch.
The Hawks trail by 3. They set the pick. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons on offense. inside Billups. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Takes it inside. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Detroit, no good that time either. And here is Wilkins. To the wing right side. Hagan passes to Young. To tie it up. Good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Rodman with a screen on Young. On the wing, Dumars. Offensive rebound. Rodman kicks to Hill. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Takes a three. Dumars misses. Young against Billups. To take the lead. Count it!
Ice in his face. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick from deep. Billups can't get the three to fall.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the 3. Next from downtown.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Here's Rodman. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Dumars.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Here's Rodman. Off target from three-point range. Here's Atlanta now. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
On target from range.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3. Dumars has got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hill's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
He takes it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Billups. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Rodman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks trailing. Young looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Chalk up 2 there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Dumars. The 3 ball. No good. Outside Young. To the paint. And the Pistons making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Pass to Dumars. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Here's DeBusschere. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Counted from distance.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And for the Hawks. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Tipped. To the middle with his first shot attempt. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Outside Young. To the left wing. Hagan sinks it from distance.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Thomas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Thomas has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Hagan. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Detroit. They lead by 4. Thomas misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Thomas, that's good.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
A tight one here in Detroit. Right side Young. Here's Pettit. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Right wing. Outside Young. Takes a three. Detroit with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Young. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Corner shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trailing. 51 seconds left in the first half. There's Young with the three. And it's Young again missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Hamilton with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. Releases. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The three is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Now Young. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's hear it for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And for Atlanta, pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Puts up a 3. Thomas, that's good. He's got 16.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
There's Young with the 3. Trae with the answer.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Got a hand on it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Young. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Young inside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Wilkins can't hit.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one's good. Dumars.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Young. Crosses over. Fearless Trae Young.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Pass to Hamilton. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young from long range knocks it down from distance. Young's got 33.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
On the floor for Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Six on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. No good on the triple. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Here's Hamilton. Launches it. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Drills it from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Young inside. Pass to Wilkins. They need this. Yep, that one goes.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Dumars. Pulls it. Again, the Pistons score.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Hamilton. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 14-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Pistons with possession here. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Lets the three fly. Atlanta with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Offline. And so it
look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Young, connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Billups attacking. The Pistons working the ball around now. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Over to the wing. The 3 from Billups. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. To the left side wing. From downtown, Hagan can hit. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
A different look here for Detroit. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Rodman. Hamilton comes in for Grant Hill, and Thomas subbed in for Chauncey Billups. The pass to Hagan. Driving to the basket. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Nice D from Dumars.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
First personal foul. Team second.
Atlanta on D. It's a 3-point game. Hamilton against Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Dumars.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Here's Hamilton. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Detroit. Here's Hagan. To the right side. Young looking it over. Can they get it? He lays it in. Young's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Outside Thomas. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. The shot is good off the backboard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. Driving in. Jacks up a three. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins against Hamilton. Here's Mutombo. Tipped away. Pass to Pettit. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. There's the 3. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeBusschere's got his first basket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Thomas against Young. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young outside. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. He's covered by DeBusschere. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 7. It's Thomas outside. Passes it to Lanier. Here's Dumars into the lane. Pettit grabs the board. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins' shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. And there's the pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan, buried from 15 feet out. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hamilton. They set the pick. Right side Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here's Young. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. Young against Thomas. That shot missing. Mutombo is some nice D. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Again, the Hawks score.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas.
And he sinks the second.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Young, right side.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. And again, it's Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point lead. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wide open look. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Pettit.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Now, here is DeBusschere. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
No coverage, that's it. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Passes it to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. And the pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. Hamilton against Young. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. This one for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Thomas against Young. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist from Thomas. Hamilton's got 16.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That bucket in no time at all. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Headed good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to DeBusschere. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Mutombo.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple. Wilkins has got 5 now. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Missed inside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Richard Hamilton. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. The kick out to Young. It's Young on the wing. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Now, here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. There's Thomas with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins the screen. And it's Pettit missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. For 3. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by Dumars. Young against Hamilton. Bennett the pass to Young. Here's the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pistons leading by 18. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. And the Hawks with possession. Young outside. Outside Wilkins. Knocked away. Stolen by DeBusschere. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's the pass to Pettit. In just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Passes it to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Up top, Dumars. Now the pass to Thomas. Fires from 18. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pulls up from the corner. Hagan can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Takes the turnaround Jay. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 18. Hagan passes to Young. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pass to Lanier. They swipe it. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Hamilton outside. Lots of room. That one goes. Count it. And the Pistons lead by 18.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go with a three. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see...
Take the first train to